Yes, perfect. Kimberly is going to have the best kid's birthday ever. Nothing can stop me and my cousins now.
Oh my goodness gracious. Zeta, I think Addison just stole Karen Nickerson's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's 4th birthday.
Oh my god, Mr. Morris, you are right. She needs to understand that stealing someone's stuff is bad, because that credit card belongs to Karen Nickerson. Addison should be ashamed of herself. So how would you like it if Classic Caillou cancels Timberly's birthday delivery and calls Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card to her?
Wait a minute, Zeta, that's an excellent idea. If you tell Carl to suggest Classic Caillou cancel Timberly's birthday delivery when he gets to school and call Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card, then the League of Entitled Karens will be very happy. What do you think?
I think that sounds great, Mr. Morris. I'm going to call Carl over here right now. Carl, report to Mr. Morris's office immediately.
Okay, Zeta.
Carl, we are not doing this again.
Yeah. Please just go back to your room until bedtime. And besides, you are still grounded.
I'm sorry, but Zeta just called me to report to Mr. Morris's office. So I must leave. Okay, Zeta and Mr. Morris, I'm here. Now what is it do you want to tell me?
Carl, we're glad you asked.
See, it appears that Addison stole Karen's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's 4th birthday.
Wait! What the heck? Oh, for crying out loud. I cannot believe Addison did this to Karen. She needs to understand that stealing someone's stuff is not okay, because that credit card belongs to her.
Yeah, we know Carl.
So here's what you are going to do.
Oh, and what is it?
If you suggest Classic Caillou cancel Timberly's birthday delivery when he gets to school and call Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card, then the League of Entitled Karens will be very happy. What do you think?
I think that sounds good, Zeta. Okay, I'm going back now.
Alright then, suit yourself.
Hello? Oh, hello there, Carl. What's up?
Wait a minute. Classic Caillou, why are you homeschooling?
I hate to tell you this, but Mr. Strickerback gave me an USML cast F-, which means we failed our summer school final exam by cheating. So Mrs. Clementine told us to do homeschool for the entire 2023 to 2024 school year, since she expelled us from school. Also, Mr. Strickerback told me to repeat 7th grade again for what I did at summer school on the first day of September.
No. No? No! I can't believe Mr. Strikeback did this to you. And how dare Mrs. Clementine expel you in the new SML cast from school? First, she made you repeat 7th grade in Miss Green's class last year. And now, Mr. Strikeback made you do it again? Goodness! Last year, Mrs. Clementine was supposed to make you go to 8th grade in Mrs. Robbins' class. And this year, Mr. Strikeback was supposed to make you go to 9th grade in Mr. C's class.
Yes, I know, Carl. So is there anything else you want to tell me?
Yes, Classic Caillou, it is. You see, it appears that Addison stole Karen Nickerson's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's 4th birthday last night.
Wow, just wow. I can't believe Addison did this to Karen. She should know she's not allowed to steal someone's stuff, because the credit card belongs to Karen Nickerson.
I know, Classic Caillou. So here's what you're going to do.
Oh, and what's that?
Since Timberly's birthday presents are going to be delivered in about 13 minutes, how about you cancel her birthday delivery before it's too late and call Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card? Then the League of Entitled Karens will be very happy. What do you think?
Good idea, Carl. Just give me for a minute. Okay, I'm going to cancel Timberly's birthday delivery before it's too late. Oh, are you sure you want to cancel Timberly's birthday delivery? She will lose it forever. Well, I hate to say this, but I'm afraid I don't have a choice. Timberly's birthday delivery has been canceled. Yes, take this, Timberly. You deserve an unhappy birthday.
So Classic Caillou, did you cancel it?
Yes, Carl, I did.
Perfect! When is Timberly's going to have her birthday gifts now, if you canceled her birthday delivery? Thank you so much. Now while you call Polly the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card, I'm going to call Zeta about you canceling Timberly's birthday delivery.
Okay then, goodbye, Carl.
Oh, hello there. What's up?
Hi Zeta. I think Classic Caillou is calling Polly the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card to her right now.
Wait. Did he cancel Timberly's birthday delivery?
Yes, Zeta, that's correct.
Perfect. When is she going to have her birthday gifts now, if he canceled her birthday delivery?
Yeah, that's true, but you are not going to believe what happened to Classic Caillou.
Really? What happened to him?
You see, I'm afraid I have no choice to say this, but first, Mrs. Clementine made him repeat 7th grade in Miss Green's class last year, since he cheated on his summer school final exam. Then, this year, Mr. Strikeback failed him and the new SML cast on their summer school final exam, and Mrs. Clementine told them to do homeschool for the entire 2023 to 2024 school year, since she expelled them from school. And finally, Mr. Strikeback made Classic Caillou repeat 7th grade again.
What? No, you can't be serious right now. How dare Mrs. Clementine and Mr. Strikeback do this to Classic Caillou and the new SML cast? He was supposed to go to 8th grade in Mrs. Robbins' class last year. And he was supposed to go to 9th grade in Mr. C's class this year. I can't believe that Mrs. Clementine made Classic Caillou and the new SML cast do homeschool for the entire 2023 to 2024 school year. They weren't supposed to be doing homeschool either.
Yeah, that's right. And I think someone just entered Mrs. Robbins' class.
Okay then, I'll give you for a minute.
Thank you, Zeta.
Carl, I heard that Classic Caillou is homeschooling.
I know, Sage. I know. By the way, he already cancelled Timberly's birthday delivery.
That's great to hear, and I already connected a ribbon from one end to another to stop Liam and Maddie from trying to cut his internet.
Yep, and this is what they get.
Okay, I'm going back now.
Okay then, you take care now.
Did I just hear that Liam and Maddie tried to cut Classic Caillou's internet, Carl?
Yes, but they failed thanks to Sage. You see, she connected a ribbon from one end to another to stop them.
That's great. Since they tried to cut Classic Caillou's internet, I'm going to call Zauna to send them to a Kahoot. And then, I will call Z to send Edison there.
Okay then, have a nice day.
You too, bye.
Good morning, this is Zauna speaking. Who is calling me?
Good morning, Zauna. This is Zeta the Sorceress speaking, and I want to tell you something about Liam and Maddie.
Wait, is this a kind of joke?
No, Zauna, it's not a joke, I'm serious. You see, they tried to cut Classic Caillou's internet. But luckily, Sage stopped them by connecting a ribbon from one end to another.
Well, I'm sorry, Zeta, but Liam and Maddie were supposed to do that.
Well, it's too late, because Timberly's birthday delivery got cancelled. So I think they need to move to a Kahoot. So I want you to leave Nunavut and move to Ontario first. Then, send them to Nunavut. Okay.
Excuse me, but I don't think I can do that, because Iqaluit is way too cold for them, so I'm afraid they can't go.
Zauna, I am not going to repeat this again. First, leave Nunavut and move to Ontario. Then, send Liam and Maddie to Nunavut. Okay.
Zeta, this isn't working. You have to let me get busy here, because the waiters don't want me to leave this restaurant before 6:30.
Goodness gracious heavens, Zauna. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not joking around, and I am not kidding. I want you to leave Nunavut and move to Ontario first. Then, send Liam and Maddie to Nunavut. Okay.
Alright, Zita, this is getting on my nerves now. I am not going to send them here, and that's final.
Zauna, for the last time, they are going to Nunavut, because they tried to cut Classic High-U's internet and they failed miserably. So I want you to just do it, alright?
Fine, Zita.
Thank you. And remember, this is absolutely your last chance. If you disobey me one more time, Mr. Morris will call the police to arrest you. So goodbye. No. For crying out loud, Zeta, we are not doing this over and over again. Like Zauna said, Iqaluit is too cold for Liam and Maddie, so they can't go.
Yeah! And besides, they were supposed to do that, because Timberly didn't want to have the worst birthday ever.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's already too late. Timberly's birthday delivery just got cancelled. So I'm afraid they are going to be sent to Iqaluit by Zauna.
We're afraid not.
Well, I'm afraid so, because this is absolutely Zauna's last chance. So if she disobeys me one more time, Mr. Morris will call the police to arrest her.
Well, we don't care.
Yeah. So Zeta, I'm afraid I have no choice but to call Mr. Kulak to call Zauna to return here, because Liam and Maddie are not moving here, and that's it. Come on, this is serious, not a prank. I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Bye.
Good morning, this is Z speaking. Who is calling me?
Good morning, Z. This is Zeta the Sorceress speaking, and I want to tell you something about Addison.
Wait, what? No, this can't be her.
That's right, Z. You see, she just stole Karen McCarranson's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's birthday. But luckily, Classic High-U already called Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card to her.
Well, I'm sorry, but Addison was supposed to let Timberly's birthday gifts be delivered.
Well, it's too late, because her birthday delivery just got cancelled. So I demand you send Addison to Iqaluit now.
Excuse me, but I don't think I can do that, because Iqaluit is way too cold for her, so I'm afraid she can't go.
Come on, Z, I'm serious, she has to go.
Zeta, no she doesn't.
Hey, I am talking to Z. So please stop. Now Z, I would like you to send Addison to Iqaluit, please.
Zeta, she's not going to send her to Iqaluit.
Ah, not you as well. Just let me finish calling Z. Z, this is your warning. Send her to Iqaluit immediately.
Zeta, knock it off. I am not going to send her to Iqaluit, and that's it.
That's correct, Zeta.
Come on, Zeta, we're serious.
Z, last warning. Just do it right this instant, okay?
Alright, Zeta, fine.
Thank you. And remember, this is absolutely your last chance. If you disobey me one more time, Mr. Morris will call the police to arrest you. So bye.
What up, Z's last chance? How could Zeta say that?
Yeah, it's impossible to say that. Besides, Z would never do anything wrong.
I have to agree with that.
So Melody Luna, have Timberly's birthday gifts been delivered yet?
I think I better check on my phone. No, Mrs. Lee, they haven't.
Wait, what? What happened?
I think I better call Zeta what happened to Timberly's birthday gifts.
Yeah, good idea, Melody Luna.
Hello?
Hello, Zeta. This is Melody Luna. Now why haven't Timberly's birthday gifts been delivered?
Oh, I'll tell you why. You see, Addison just stole Karen McCarranson's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's birthday last night. But luckily, Classic High-U already called Paula the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card to her, because he cancelled Timberly's birthday delivery.
But no, this can't be happening.
Yeah, this is just impossible.
Well, Liam and Maddie tried to cut Classic Caillou's internet, but they failed thanks to Sage. See, she stopped them by connecting a ribbon from one end to another.
What? Oh my gosh, that new member of the Alanastians is not going to get away with this. How dare she stop Liam and Maddie by connecting a ribbon from one end to another? She needs to realize they were supposed to cut Classic Caillou's internet.
Well, Marina, it's already too late. I already called Z to send Edison to a collude for stealing Karen McCarranson's credit card. And I already called Zagna to send Liam and Maddie there for trying to cut Classic Caillou's internet. So I'm afraid I must leave. Bye. Okay, Carl, I finished calling Z to send Edison to a collude.
Thank you! This will teach her a lesson for stealing Karen McCarranson's credit card. Bye.
Now, Carl, just unacceptable. I can't believe Addison did this to Karen.
I know, Lucy. So sending her to a collude will teach her a lesson for stealing her credit card.
Wait, what that?
Carl, I'm taking your phone away from you, and I am reporting this to Mrs. Clementine.
Okay, Classic Caillou, I finished calling Zagna to send Liam and Maddie to a collude.
Thank you. This will teach them a lesson for trying to cut my internet. Bye.
Excuse me, Miss Green, but just what do you think you are doing?
Classic Rosie, your brother just used his phone during Zoom. So I'm afraid I had no choice but to quit the Zoom call.
Hey, you can't just quit the Zoom call. He needs you.
I'm sorry, but I am also notifying your parents about him.
Carlino Casagrande, report to my office immediately. Carl, Mrs. Robin just told me what happened. I think you just used your phone during class. Is this true?
Yes, Mrs. Clementine, it's true. The reason why I used my phone during class is because I just received a call from Zeta, and she told me that she finished calling Z to send Addison to a collude.
Wait, what the?
That's right. It appears that Addison stole Karen McCarranson's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Tim Burley's birthday last night. But luckily, Classic Caillou already called Polly the Pirate Sorceress to return Karen's credit card, because he canceled Tim Burley's birthday delivery since I suggested him to do it. So I'm sorry, but Liam and Maddie failed to cut Classic Caillou's internet because Sage stopped them by connecting a ribbon from one end to another. Also, how dare you do this to Classic Caillou and the new SML cast? You should realize that homeschooling for kids is not okay.
Well, Carl, Mrs. Clementine had the right to do that because Classic Caillou and the new SML cast cheated on their summer school final exam by looking up the answers on Chef PP's cell phone.
But Mrs. Milliard, Classic Caillou was supposed to go to 9th grade in Miss Darcy's class.
Well, I'm sorry, but he should have thought of that before he decided to cheat on the summer school final exam along with the new SML cast. Yeah, that's right. And just for ruining Timberley's 4th birthday along with Classic Caillou, you are suspended until Christmas break. Go home now, and I'm calling your parents. Carl, we just got a call from Mrs. Clementine saying that you and Classic Caillou just ruined Timberley's 4th birthday. Why did you do this?
Abuelo and Abuela, the reason is because Addison was not supposed to steal Karen's credit card. And it's also because Liam and Maddie were not supposed to be trying to cut Classic Caillou's internet.
Excuse us, Carl, but Addison, Liam, and Maddie were supposed to make Timberley happier. Besides, today is her birthday, and we can't believe you and Classic Caillou did this to her.
I agree with Abuelo. Thanks to you, Timberley is now going to cry. So because of all that, you're grounded until your suspension is over. Now go to your room.
And we are also going to have to call Classic Caillou's parents about this situation.
Classic K-Now, your mother and I just received a call from Carl's grandparents saying that you, along with him, just ruined Timberly's 4th birthday. Also, how dare you use your phone during Zoom? Thanks to you, you made Miss Green quit the Zoom call. So because of this, you're grounded until Christmas break. Now stay in your room.
Okay, Carl, it's time to get ready to go.
Oh, for crying out loud, Z, we're not doing this over and over again. I just received a call from Zeta, and she told me that she finished calling you to send that to a kalut. Why? It's because she stole Karen's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Timberly's birthday last night.
Well, Carl, that's too bad.
Because Buzzer already called Mr. Kuliak to force me to send you to our college.
I agree with your grandparents. Now come on. No buts, no excuses, and no exceptions.
Okay, Classic K-Lau, it's time to get ready to go.
Come on, Zona. I just received a call from Zeta and she told me that she finished calling you to send Liam and Maddie to a Kalut. Why? It's because they tried to cut my internet and they failed this morning.
Well, that's too bad, Classic Caillou.
Because Buzz already called Mr. Kuliak to call Zana to send you to our Kalut.
I agree with your parents. Now come on. No buts, no excuses, and no exceptions.
Mr. Kuliak, like I told you last year, sending the wrong people to different places is against the law. So why are Z and Zana doing it again?
Simply, it's because Buzz just called me to call Z and Zana to send Carl and Classic K-Lau to our Kalut. And it's also because they ruined Timberly's 4th birthday this morning.
What? No. 4. Crying out loud. I can't believe Bowser did this to Cole and Classic K-Lau. He needs to understand that Edison, Liam and Maddie are the ones that are going to be sent to my Kalut by Z and Zana, because they tried to make Timberly feel happier.
I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Bye.
Misty Smithy, my little sister Macy had caught surveillance footage of Carl and Classic Caillou doing this to poor Timberly.
Yeah, I agree with my big sister Miley. So we had no choice but to tell Bowser to call Mr. Kuliak to call Z and Zana to send them to my Kalut instead of Addison and her 2 cousins.
You girls did what? Right, that's it. Miley and Macy, you have made me no choice. I'm going to have to give you a 30-minute timeout. So go to the timeout bench right now.
Hi.
Good morning, Dylan. Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Sam and Z. I can't believe I'm turning 23 today.
We are glad to hear that, Dylan. And we think we're sending Carl and Classic K-Lau to our Kalut.
That's great. This will teach them a lesson for ruining Timberly's 4th birthday. Okay then, I'm going to let you go now.
Okay then. Bye, Dylan.
This is your new home. You boys will stay here until Christmas break, so we can send you back to Ontario.
Yeah, that's right. So enjoy yourselves.
Man, we can't believe we got sent here by Z and Zana instead of Addison, Liam and Maddie.
I know, Classic Caillou. It's just not fair. So let's call Lucy about this situation.
Yeah, good idea, Carl.
Lucy, put the phone away and let's get back to work.
Hello?
Hello. So Lucy, are you at school?
Yes, I am Carl. Now what happened to you?
I'm afraid I hate to say this, but
Carl and I got sent to eat Kalut by Z and Zana because we ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday.
It. That is the last straw. I am not putting up with this any longer. I am going to have to call Zeta and Mr. Morris about this right now.
Okay then. Bye, Lucy.
Hello. So Lucy, are you at school?
Yeah, are you?
Yes, Zeta and Mr. Morse. Now listen carefully. I received a call from Carl in Classic Caillou, and you are not going to believe what Z and Zana did to them.
Oh no. Please don't tell us Z and Zana disobeyed me after I specifically told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to a collude.
Actually, there was more than just that. It appears that Z and Zana just sent Carl and Classic Caillou to a conduit, all because they ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday.
Oh really? Well, I better tell Mr. Morris to check on his phone. Just give us for a second.
Okay, Zeta.
Thanks, Lucy. Okay, Mr. Morris, I would like you to check on your phone to see if Z and Zana did send Carl and Classic Caillou to a collude or not.
Okay, Zeta. Oh, 4, crying out loud. I think Lucy was absolutely right, Zeta. Z and Zana did send Carl and Classic Caillou to a Caillou instead of Addison, Liam, and Maddie.
Oh my gosh, thanks for reminding me.
Did I just hear that Z and Zana sent Carl and Classic Caillou to iCandidates instead of Addison, Liam, and Maddie?
Yes, they did, Miss Trunchbull.
Oh my goodness gracious. How dare they do that? They need to be sentenced to prison until Christmas break for sending the wrong people to different places.
I agree with that. Lucy, Mr. Morris thinks you were totally right. First, I specifically told Zana to send Liam and Maddie to a collude. After that, I specifically told Z to send Addison there. And then, they just sent Carl and Classic Caillou there. So that is the last time they disobeyed me.
Yeah, and since they disobeyed her, I'm going to have to call the police, so they can arrest Zana and Z after they take 2 of their flights back to Toronto.
Okay then, you take care now.
You too, bye.
Lucy, didn't Mrs. Robin tell you to get back to work?
Yes.
Then, why didn't you?
It's because I just received a call from Carl in Classic Caillou. They told me that Z and Zana just sent them to a conduit, so I decided not to put up with this any longer.
Oh, so what did you do?
I called Zeta and Mr. Morris the same thing. Now listen carefully, okay?
Okay, we'll listen.
Thank you. So first, Zeta specifically told Zana to send Liam and Maddie to a conduit. After that, she specifically told Z to send Addison there. And then, they just sent my best friend Carl in Classic Caillou there. So that's why Mr. Morris is going to call the police right now so they can arrest Z and Zana.
Wait, what the? No, this cannot be happening. Lucy, tomorrow's Maya's birthday.
Well, I don't care.
No, you need to care. Besides, Z and Zana did the right thing, cause Carl and Classic Caillou ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday. And he is not her best friend, he's a very bad boy. So just for using your phone during class, you just owed me 10 minutes.
Yeah, so after school, you can stay in detention until 3:30. Now if you don't mind, I have to tell Mrs. Clementine to call Z and Zana about this situation.
So Z and Zana.
Did you send Carl and our son Classic Caillou to a Calouette?
Yes, guys, we did.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you, Z and Zana.
This is going to teach them a lesson for ruining Timberly's 4th birthday.
And we think Dylan wants to tell us something important for tomorrow.
Okay then, take care now.
You too, bye. Hello Dylan. So is there something you want to tell us about?
Yes, Z and Zana, I do. Tomorrow is Molly's very special day.
Wait just a minute.
Do you think tomorrow is Maya's birthday?
Yes, it's true.
Wow, we can't believe she's going to be 11 tomorrow.
Yeah, so is it okay if we can call Addie, Maya, Colin, and Layla?
Oh, sure you can.
Thanks Dylan. Goodbye. Hello? Hello Addie, Maya, Colin, and Layla. How are you guys doing?
We're doing just fine. Thanks for asking us.
You're welcome. So Maya, do you have a plan for tomorrow?
Yes, Z and Zana, I do. But before I can tell you, I need to ask you something. Who's calling you?
Hello, Addie, Maya, Colin, and Layla.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Clementine. So, you're leaving the phone on to listen?
Yeah, that's correct. So anyway, Maya, carry on.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Clementine.
Now, Maya, what is your plan?
My plan is this.
I'm inviting you and Z to my 11th birthday party tomorrow.
Wait, is this true?
Yes, and Zana. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I agree with my sisters Addie and Maya.
Yeah, me too.
We are glad to hear that, but we think someone else is calling us.
What? Oh no.
Don't tell us it's Zeta again.
Yes, we are afraid so.
And we think there are 2 more people who are calling us.
Oh, are they Miss Trunchbull and Mr. Morris?
Yet, are they?
Yes, absolutely. And we don't think they are too happy about what we did.
Not too happy?
No, we're afraid not.
Okay then, be careful. And tomorrow, be there by 9 o'clock in the morning.
We were kids. Bye. Oh no, Mrs. Ramirez. I don't think it's going to be good.
No, Mrs. Clementine, it isn't.
Zana and Z.
Okay, Zeta, Mr. Morris, and Miss Trunchbull. We can explain.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Shut your mouth. Lucy already told us what happened. I just checked on my phone to see what you and Z did wrong. I already called Toronto Police Department, and I think they're going to arrest you 2 after you take 2 of your flights back to Toronto.
Yeah, that's right.
No, listen, Maya.
Z and Zana, save it.
That's right. You 2 should have thought of that before you decided to disobey me. What did I say about sending the wrong people to different places?
Ugh, not to do it.
Correct. So why did you send Carl and Classic Caillou to a collude after I specifically told you to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to a collude? Please give me the reason.
Alright, Zeta, fine.
The reason why we sent Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit is because those are called Mr. Kriak to call me and Zana to do it. There. Now you know the reason.
What the? Right, that's it. Bowser has gone too far this time. He needs to understand that Addison, Liam, and Maddie are the ones that are going to be sent to a collude by you and Zana.
Because she was not supposed to steal Karen Nickerson's credit card, and her cousins weren't supposed to be trying to cut Classic Caillou's internet.
And one more thing. We are glad you gave Zeta the reason. So we are going to let you go now.
Okay then. Bye Zeta, Mr. Morris and Miss Trunchbull.
Oh my goodness gracious. See and Zana. Thanks for letting me leave the phone on to listen. I am going to have to report Lucy to my office right now.
With pleasure, Mrs. Clementine.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Lucy Van Pelt. Report to my office immediately.
Lucy, is this true that you're going to get Z and Zana arrested?
Yes, Mrs. Ramirez, that's correct. The reason why I'm going to get them arrested is because they were supposed to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to Iqaluit, not Carl and Classic Caillou.
Well, Lucy, Z and Zana did the right thing by sending Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit, because they ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday. And besides, Maya is inviting Z and Zana to her 11th birthday party tomorrow. So if you get them arrested, you will hurt her feelings. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
No, I suppose not.
Good, now you may go back to class.
Freeze, you 2 are under arrest for sending Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit instead of Addison, Liam, and Maddie.
Yeah, that's right. You 2 were supposed to send them to Iqaluit, not Carl and Classic Caillou. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Now come with us to the police car. We are going to take you to jail, and you can stay there until Christmas break.
That's right. So what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Perfect. Now that Z and Zana got arrested, I am going to use my magic to make Carl and Classic Caillou move back to Ontario.
That's a good idea, Zeta. Besides, Zana and Z were supposed to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to Iqaluit, not Carl and Classic Caillou.
I know, Mr. Morris, and I didn't like them disobeying me.
Wow! We can't believe we got sent back to Ontario.
I know, Carl. Thanks to Zeta's magic.
Wait, what?
Zeta's magic? Oh my goodness gracious.
Honey, I think Zeta just used her magic to make our son Carl in Classic Caillou move back from Nunavut to Ontario.
Oh my goodness. How dare Zeta do this? She needs to understand that Carl and Classic Caillou were supposed to stay in Iqaluit until Christmas break, because they ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday.
I have to agree with that. So I better call Iqaluit restaurant waiters about this situation.
Yeah, good idea, Frida.
Oh, good evening, Mrs. Casagrande, and how can we help you tonight?
Good evening. You're not going to believe what happened to our son Carl in Classic Caillou.
Really? What is it?
You see, I'm afraid I hate to say this, but it appears that after they got sent to Iqaluit by Z and Zauna, Zeta just used her magic to make them move back to Ontario.
What? Are you kidding us right now? Why in the world did Zeta use her magic to make Carl and Classic Caillou move back to Ontario? She should know they were supposed to stay in Iqaluit until Christmas break, because they just ruined Timberly's 4th birthday yesterday.
I have to agree. Zeta should be ashamed of herself for what she did to Carl in Classic Caillou. Thanks for telling us, Mrs. Casagrande. We'll call her right away. Okay then, you take care now. You too, bye.
Excuse me, but why are you calling me?
Because I need to tell you something important.
Well, what is it?
Zeta, we just received a call from Mrs. Casagrande, and she told us that you used your magic to make Carl and Classic Caillou move back to Ontario. Why did you do that?
It's because Z and Zauna just disobeyed me for the last time. So they have completely lost their chances.
Wait, what? Are you kidding us right now?
No, we are not kidding. We are being very serious. We just received a call from Lucy Van Pelt this morning, and she told us that Z and Zana sent Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit instead of Addison, Liam, and Maddie. So I decided to call the police to arrest them, so they can stay in jail until Christmas break.
What? No, you can't be serious right now. How dare Lucy get Z and Zana arrested? She should know she's not allowed to do that, because Maya is inviting them to her 11th birthday party tomorrow. So if they are still in jail, they will miss it.
Yeah, and if they do, she may begin to cry.
Well, Lucy had the right to do that.
That is correct. The reason why she got Z and Zauna arrested is because I specifically told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to Iqaluit, and they disobeyed me.
Wait! They disobeyed you for the last time after you specifically told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to Iqaluit?
That's right. So we are going to hang up now.
Yeah, so bye for now.
Wow! Just wow. You know what? That's it. We've had quite enough of this. We are going to have to call New York restaurant waiters right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good evening, and how can we help you tonight?
Good evening. You are not going to believe what Lucy Van Pelt did to Z and Zona.
Okay, then what did she do?
You see, we're afraid we hate to say this, but
it appears that she got Z and Zauna arrested, all because they sent Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit instead of Addison, Liam, and Maddie, which was against the law.
What the heck? Why in the world did Lucy get Z and Zauna arrested? She needs to understand that they didn't do anything wrong, because they did the right thing by sending Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit to teach them a lesson for ruining Timberly's 4th birthday.
Don't worry, we'll call Lucy right away.
Okay then, have a good night.
You too, bye.
Excuse me, but I really need to get some sleep.
You can do it after this. Now listen to us.
Why did you get Z and Zauna arrested?
It's because I received a call from Carl and Classic Caillou, and they told me that they got sent to Iqaluit by Z and Zauna. So I decided not to put up with this any longer.
Oh my goodness gracious. How could you say that?
Yeah, thanks to you, Z and Zan are going to miss having a birthday celebration for Maya tomorrow, and she may begin to cry if they do.
I agree. Nobody wants to let that happen.
Well, they kinda deserve to be sentenced to prison, because Zeta specifically told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to Iqaluit, and they disobeyed her, so I'm afraid I need to have a good night's sleep. Bye.
Wow, just unbelievable.
Okay, Lucy. Come with me to Mania's bedroom at the second Christmas store.
Oh, okay, Mr. Morris. And this time, I won't fail.
Thank you. Now come with me.
Sorry, Mr. Morris, but she's not coming with you.
Oh no, we are not going through this again. Just let your daughter come with Mr. Morris so they can go to Ma's bedroom at the second Christmas store.
Yeah, I agree with Zeta. Now please let me pass, so we can go.
My wife is right, so we suggest you leave Lucy alone until her grounding time is over.
Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt, stop it. Just let your daughter come with Mr. Morris right now.
That's right. And if you don't, Zeta will call Lee to send you to Adelaide, Australia.
How about no?
Alright then, Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt. You had your chance.
Yep. I'm going to have to call Lee to send you to Adelaide, Australia right now.
Alright, this is getting on our nerves.
Hello, this is Lee speaking. Who is this?
Hi Lee, this is Zeta the Sorceress speaking, and I want to tell you something about Lucy's parents.
You're talking about Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt?
That's absolutely correct. You see, they just refused to let their daughter come with Mr. Morris to Ma's bedroom at the second Christmas store.
That's true, Zeta, because if she tries to ruin Mommy's 11th birthday, I will send her to Adelaide, Australia.
I'm sorry, Lee, but I'm afraid her parents decided not to let Mr. Morris pass.
Well still, Lee will send Lucy to Adelaide, Australia, if she tries to ruin Maya's 11th birthday.
Come on, Sue, I am talking to Lee. So please let me finish. Now Lee, I would like you to send her parents to Adelaide, Australia, please.
Zeta, they are non-troublemakers now, and besides, Lucy is a troublemaker, so she will be the one who is going to be sent to Adelaide, Australia by me.
Ugh, Lee, I beg your pardon, but you won't send her to Adelaide, Australia. I demand you send her parents to Adelaide, Australia now, because they refuse to let their daughter come with Mr. Morris. Zeta, she's not going to send them to Adelaide, Australia. Joan, just let me finish, please. Lee, this is your warning. If you don't send Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt to Adelaide, Australia, Mr. Morris will call the cops to arrest you. So I suggest you do it right this instant.
Zeta, quit it. I am not going to send them to Adelaide, Australia, and that's it.
Yes, Zeta, that's correct.
Zeta, come on.
Lee, last warning. Either you send Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt to Adelaide, Australia right now, otherwise Mr. Morris will call the police to arrest you. Please make your decision.
Alright, fine, Zeta. I'll do whatever you want.
Thank you, Lee. Goodbye.
For crying out loud. Zeta, there's no way Lee is going to send Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt to Adelaide, Australia. Besides, their daughter Lucy is a troublemaker. So, like Lee said, she will be the one who is going to Adelaide, Australia.
I'm sorry, but she needs to send her parents to Adelaide, Australia. Well, that doesn't matter. So Zeta, I'm afraid I have no choice but to call Mr. Kuak to call Lee to return here, because Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt are not moving to Adelaide, Australia, and that's it. Come on, this is serious. Let Lee send them to Adelaide, Australia. We're sorry, but we don't have a choice. Goodbye. Hey, like I said before,
Alright, Lucy. Now that we are in Mommy's bedroom, which birthday gift would you like to take?
I would like to take a musical globe, please.
Alright. Mommy's musical globe is the answer. Wow, it sure has 8 Chaos Emeralds. What do you think?
You're right, Mr. Morris. The first Chaos Emerald is yellow. The second Chaos Emerald is blue. The third Chaos Emerald is red. The fourth Chaos Emerald is green. The fifth Chaos Emerald is purple. The sixth Chaos Emerald is orange. The seventh Chaos Emerald is cyan. And the last Chaos Emerald is pink. No, they're too bright.
I know, and I don't think you like it when they are so bright. So come on, Lucy. Let's bring Mommy's musical globe to the electrocution room at Smithy's factory house. Liv and Peyton, why isn't the door locked again? Didn't Kate Miranda Jones tell the other kids many times to lock the door once they leave?
Yes? What do you think you are talking about, Mr. Morris?
Liv and Peyton, he's talking about the door that it's not locked. So now you girls are going to let King Daddy take all the stuff away from Smithy's factory house for the 5th time. That belonged to the League of Entitled Karens?
Yep, that's right.
Well, not this time.
Why not, Zeta?
It's because all the stuff belonged to the League of Entitled Karens. So I suggest that you girls lock the door right now.
Sorry, but that's not going to work. We do not want Lucy to ruin Maya's birthday.
Liv and Peyton, quit it. Just lock the door.
And we already told you we are not going to let her ruin Maya's birthday.
You girls better not make Lucy fail her job again. And besides, today is Maya's birthday. And we are not going to let her have the best birthday ever. So, either you lock the door right now, or I will use my magic to make it lock. Please make the right decisions.
How about no?
Right. You girls have lost your privileges. I'm going to use my magic to make the door lock right now. There. It's locked.
Thanks, Ada, for using your magic to make the door lock.
With pleasure, Lucy. Now you might as well tell Dr. Dark Eggman to fire the electricity sparks, and fast, because the Chaos Emeralds are going to make Maya's musical globe play the annoying music in about a minute.
I'm on it, Zeta. I won't let them hit.
Hey Lucy, how was your day?
Dr. Dark Eggman, I don't have time to answer your question. I need you to go over there and fire the electricity sparks, and fast, because I think the Chaos Emeralds are going to make Maya's musical globe play the annoying music in about 30 seconds.
Got it, Lucy. And I know you hate it.
Yeah, that's true.
You did it, Lucy. You finally won. That musical globe is gone. Now Maya won't be able to hear that annoying music anymore. Zeta and I are so proud of you.
I agree with Mr. Morris.
Wow, thanks Zeta and Mr. Morse. You two are the best.
Anytime, Lucy.
Lucy, just ignore your parents, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's go to my office.
Freeze. You are under arrest for committing a lot of crimes.
Come on, we are not doing this again. Get out of Mr. Morrison's office right now, or I will have the League of Entitled Karens taking you to court when they get here.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, Zeta and Mr. Morris, but I am arresting Lucy right now, and she is going to the interrogation room so we can get more information about her.
Addie, has anyone seen Zonger and Z?
I'm sorry, Maya, but I don't know where they are.
Oh, I'll tell you where they are. You see, Eddie and Maya, they are at the police station, which means they got arrested by Lucy last night.
What the heck? No, this can't be happening. Zeta, yesterday I just said to Z and Zonger I am inviting them to my birthday party.
I agree what my sister said, and our cousin Layla told them to be there by 9 o'clock in the morning. So why did Lucy get them arrested?
Addie, it's because I specifically told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to a collude, and they disobeyed me. So Mr. Morris had no choice but to call the police to arrest them. As for you, Maya, maybe next time.
No, Zeta, I don't want next time. I want Z and Zonger now.
Well, Maya, that's too bad, because they should have thought of that before they decided to disobey me. You see, they told me, Mr. Morris, and Miss Trunchbull, that Bowser called Mr. Kuak to call them to send Carl and Classic Caillou to a collude, just after I told them to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie there. So, like I said, maybe next time, got it?
Zeta, stop it. You're making my sister even more sad, and besides, she really wants Z and Zana now. Also, Lucy needs to understand that they didn't do anything wrong, because they did the right thing by sending Carl and Classic Kai to Iqaluit to teach them a lesson for Rune and Timberly's 4th birthday.
Addie, knock it off. Lucy had the right to get Z and Zana arrested, because they were supposed to send Addison, Liam, and Maddie to a collude, not Carl and Classic Caillou. So I decided to use my magic to make them move back to Ontario.
Wait, what? How could you do this?
You see, Addie, Z and Zana just disobeyed me for the last time. So they have completely lost their chances.
No, Zeta, you need to stop this. Carl and Classic Kai were supposed to stay in Iqaluit until Christmas break, because they ruined Timberly's 4th birthday 2 days ago, since Miley and Macy caught surveillance footage of them doing this.
They did what? Oh, for crying out loud. I should have known it was Miley and Macy who did it to Carl and Classic Caillou the whole time. How they lost their minds. They need to understand that Addison, Liam, and Maddie are the ones that are going to be sent to a collude by Z and Zana, because she wasn't supposed to steal Karen McCarranson's credit card, and her cousins weren't supposed to be trying to cut Classic Caillou's internet. So Addie, because Miley and Macy made the boys get sent to a collude by Z and Zana, I'm going to have to call Jan to send the girls to Japan.
What? Japan? I don't think that's a good idea.
Hello, this is Jan speaking. Who is calling me? Hello Jan, this is Zeta the Sorceress. I'm calling to tell you, because Miley and Macy made Carl and Classic Caillou get sent to a collude by Z and Zana. Well Zeta, they did the right thing, because Carl and Classic Caillou ruined Timberly's 4th birthday 2 days ago. So I'm afraid they are going to stay in Canada. Nope. Sorry Jan, but they need to move to Japan. So I want you to leave Nunavut and move to Ontario first. Second, send them to Japan. Third, leave Japan and return to Canada. Last, leave Ontario and return to Nunavut. Okay. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Because Japan is way too far from Canada. So I'm afraid they can't go. Jan, please, this is serious, you know what you have to do. First, leave Nunavut and move to Ontario. Second, send Miley and Macy to Japan. Third, leave Japan and return to Canada. Last, leave Ontario and return to Nunavut. Okay. Zeta, this isn't working. You have to let me get busy here, because the waiters don't want me to leave this restaurant before 6:30. Goodness gracious heavens, Jan. I shouldn't have to repeat this again. Send Miley and Macy to Japan right this instant. Alright Zeta, this is getting on my nerves now. I am not going to send them to Japan, and that's final. Come on, for the last time Jan, they are going to Japan, because they made Carl and Classic Caillou get sent to Iqaluit by Z and Zauna. So,
Zeta, don't start with this over and over again. Jan is not going to send Miley and Macy to Japan, and that's the end of it.
Excuse me Sue, but I am almost done talking to Jan. So please let me finish.
My wife and I have to agree with that. Like they said, Japan is way too far from Canada, so the girls can't go. Besides, they did the right thing, cause Carl and Classic Caillou ruined Timberly's 4th birthday 2 days ago. So, leave Jan alone.
And like I told Sue before, I am almost done talking to Jan. So the reason why you have to let me finish is because Miley and Macy need to get punished. So no, I am not going to leave her alone until we don't ever want to hear about it. Miley and Macy are staying in Canada, and that's the end of it. So goodbye for now.
Well, Zeta, my sister and I know you are angry, all because you wanted Miley and Macy to get punished by getting sent to Japan by Jan.
Yes, Addie, that's why I was almost done talking to her. But instead, Sue and the waiter stopped me from calling her.
That's true. You see, Japan is way too far from Canada, so she cannot send the girls there.
Well, Addie, you know what? I'm afraid I am going to have to call the police to arrest Jen, because she refused to listen to Zeta after she told her to send Miley and Macy to Japan.
Miss Trunchbull, please, Jan doesn't want to go to jail.
I'm sorry, Addie, but this is what she gets for refusing to listen to me.
No, Zeta, listen, Miley and Macy did the right thing, cause Carl and Classic Kai ruined Timberly's 4th birthday 2 days ago. And like I told you before, Maya really wants Z and Zauna now.
Come on, Addie, I already told your sister she can see Z and Zauna next time.
Zeta, knock it off. Now you're making my sister cry. You need to stop, right now.
Addie?
No, she's right. Maya was supposed to invite Z and Zauna to her birthday party today.
That's right. Yesterday they just received a call from me and I told them that it's her very special day. So we can't believe that Lucy ruined her birthday.
Well, Dylan and Colin, Maya deserves an unhappy birthday, because she, her siblings, and her friends disobeyed the League of Entitled Karens twice after Kate Miranda Jones literally told them many times to lock the door once they leave in the past.
Well, Zeta, on April 4th, 2023, they decided not to let Paper Luigi 99 ruin Emma's 8th birthday. And on August 2nd, 2023, they decided not to let Lucy ruin Melody Luna's 4th birthday.
Guys, stop it, that is enough. Now you are pissing me off. You know what, that's it, I've had quite enough. I'm going to my lair to work on my computer to calm me down.
Zeta, just where do you think you are going? We are not done yet.
Jen, you are under arrest for refusing to listen to Zeta after she told you to send Miley and Macy to Japan. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Come with me, please.
Excuse me, officer, but there is no way Jan is going to get arrested.
Miss Trunchbull, why did you call the police to arrest Jan?
It's because she just refused to listen to Zeta after she told her to send Miley and Macy to Japan.
And we said we don't ever want to hear about it. Please, Miss Trunchbull, we are not going to repeat this again. Miley and Macy are staying in Canada, and that's it. So goodbye.
All right, Lucy, it's time to go.
No, I thought Zeta called you to send my parents to Adelaide, Australia.
Well, that's too bad, Lucy.
Because Bowser already called Mr. Kilhack to call Lee to send you to Adelaide, Australia.
I agree with Officer Chris and Agent Henry. Now come on, no buts, no excuses, and no exceptions.
Wait, what the heck? No. Honey, I can't believe that it's already past 9 o'clock. Which means Maya's 11th birthday just got worse today.
Oh, for crying out loud. First, Lucy got Zienzana arrested last night, and then today, she just made Maya's musical globe and the Chaos Emeralds lose power and get into a big black hole.
I know. All because she didn't like the annoying music. So I'm afraid she made her cry.
Or, poor Maya. She really wanted to have the best birthday ever.
I know, honey. I'm sorry to hear about her. Poor Maya is never happy at all. So I better call a Galoot restaurant waiters about this situation.
Yeah, I think they will love to hear about poor Maya.
Good evening, Mrs. Casagrande. What's up?
Good evening.
Wait a minute, Mrs. Casagrande. Why are you sad?
I'm afraid I have no choice to say this, but it appears that it's already past 9 o'clock, which means Maya's birthday just got worse today.
My God. We are so sorry to hear about her.
I have to agree. Poor Maya. It's very sad that her 11th birthday got worse. Yeah. So I'm afraid it made her feel extra heartbroken, and it's sad that she cried so badly. Yeah, I know. So by the way, Lee is sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia. That's good. This will teach her a lesson for getting Zienzana arrested, and ruining Maya's 11th birthday. That's correct. First, she got Zienzana arrested last night. And then today, she made Maya's musical globe and the Chaos Emeralds lose power and get into a big black hole.
That's right. Lucy needs to understand that Zienzana didn't do anything wrong, because they did the right thing by sending Carl and Classic Caillou to Iqaluit to teach them a lesson for ruining Timberly's 4th birthday. And she also needs to realize that making Maya's musical globe and the Chaos Emeralds lose power and get into a big black hole might make her cry. Okay, we're going to hang up now.
Okay then, have a good night.
Mom and Dad, what did I just hear from my room last night?
Wait, you heard us from your room last night?
Yeah, that's right.
You see, Carl, I couldn't believe that it had already passed 9 o'clock last night, which means Maya's birthday just got worse. So I decided to call a Galoot restaurant waiters about it.
Wait, what?
That's right. Also, they told me that Lee is sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia.
Yep, I thought so. I'm gonna have to tell Zeta, Mr. Morris, and Miss Trunchbull about this situation, because yesterday I thought I heard her calling Lee to send Lucy's parents to Adelaide, Australia.
Well, Carl, that's too bad, because Bowser already called Mr. Kuliak to call Lee to send their daughter to Adelaide, Australia.
Oh my God! I can't believe Bowser did this to my best friend.
No. She's not your best friend. She's a very bad girl.
I'm sorry, Mom and Dad, but I'm afraid I must leave.
Oh, good morning, Carl.
How was your sleep?
My sleep was going just fine, Zeta, Mr. Morris, and Miss Trunchbull. Now listen to me. I just heard my parents receiving a call from Iqaluit restaurant waiters from my room last night, and they told each other about Lee sending my best friend Lucy to Adelaide, Australia, to teach her a lesson for getting Zienzana arrested and ruining Maya's birthday. Also, my parents said that Bowser called Mr. Kill acted coldly to send Lucy to Adelaide, Australia, and they told me that she's not my best friend. She's a very bad girl.
Oh my god, how dare your parents say that? They do not ever say anything about Lucy again, cause that hurts her feelings.
Yeah, I agree. And Bowser needs to understand that Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt are the ones that are going to be sent to Adelaide, Australia by Lee, cause they refused to let their daughter come with Mr. Morris yesterday. Wow, we can't believe Bowser did this. And you know what? That's it. We've had enough of Lee sending your best friend Lucy to Adelaide, Australia instead of her parents. Since she disobeyed me for the third time,
I'm going to have to call the police so they can arrest her after the plane lands in Adelaide.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I'm going to see if our precious kids are awake yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mommy.
We think the plane is going to land in Adelaide for Ollie and Lucy in about a couple hours.
Thank you, my precious kids. This will teach Lucy a lesson for getting Z and Zan arrested and ruining Maya's birthday, and I'm glad to see that you two are awake.
This is your new home. You will stay here until Christmas break, so I can send you back to Canada. So enjoy yourself.
Not so fast. Lee, you are under arrest for sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia instead of her parents. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Now get in the police car, so we can take you to jail, and you can stay there until Christmas break. And then we can take Lucy back to Adelaide Airport, so she can go back to Canada.
Don't worry, Lucy. We will take you back to Adelaide Airport right after we take Lee to jail.
Oh, thank you, officer.
So Lee, did you send our daughter to Adelaide, Australia?
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt, I did.
Thank you. This will teach her a lesson for getting Z and Zona arrested and ruining Miney's 11th birthday.
I have to agree with my husband, but why are you at the police station?
Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt, it's because I sent your daughter to Adelaide instead of you and her husband.
Wait, what? How could this happen?
Oh, I'll tell you how Lee got arrested, Mr. and Mrs. Van Pelt. You see, it appears that Mr. Morris already called Canberra Police Department to arrest her. Why? It's because I specifically told her to send you and your husband to Adelaide, and she disobeyed me, since Carl told me Mr. Morris and Miss Trunchbull what happened.
What the? Oh, for crying out loud. Lee, is this true that Carl got you arrested?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
We can't believe Carl did this to you. He needs to understand that you didn't do anything wrong, because you did the right thing by sending our daughter to Adelaide to teach her a lesson for getting Z and Zona arrested and ruining May's 11th birthday.
I better call my Calvin's restaurant waiters about this.
Hello?
Hello. So what time is yours?
Our time is 7:53 in the evening. And what about you?
Our time is 11:53 in the morning.
Whoa. Your time is 16 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, that's correct. And you're not going to believe what Carl did to Lee.
Ah, not again. What now?
You see, I'm afraid I hate to say this, but it appears that he got Lee arrested, all because she sent Lucy to Adelaide, Australia instead of her parents. We can't believe Lee is staying in jail until Christmas break.
Wait, what the heck? No. How dare Carl do this to Lee? He needs to understand that she didn't do anything wrong, because she did the right thing by sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia to teach her a lesson for getting Z and Zana arrested and ruining Molly's 11th birthday.
Yeah! Carl should be ashamed of himself for what he did to Lee. Thanks for telling us. We'll call him right away.
Okay then, take care now.
Hello! And what can I do for you?
Hello, Carl. We need to tell you something about Lee.
Okay, then what is it?
Carl, why did you get Lee arrested?
It's because I just heard my parents telling you about Maya's birthday from my room last night. And also, I heard you guys telling each other about Lee sending my best friend Lucy to Adelaide, Australia. One more thing, this morning, my daddy said that Bowser called Mr. Keelhack to call me to do it.
Wait! What? Oh my gosh, now we understand.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You should know Lee didn't do anything wrong, cause she did the right thing by sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia to teach her a lesson for getting Z and Zanga arrested and ruining Maya's 11th birthday. And like we told you this morning, she is not your best friend, she's a very bad girl. That's correct. So Carl, I'm afraid I have no choice but to call the police to arrest you, and I am also going to have to call Christopher to send you to New York, the United States.
Excuse me, but listen to me. Australia is way too hot for my best friend Lucy.
Come on, Carl. Like your parents told you before, Lucy is not your best friend. She's a very bad girl. So that's it. No more? Okay. Now bye.
Freeze. You are under arrest for getting me arrested.
Hey! Stop! I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, that's right.
So, for crying out loud, we are not doing this over and over again. Get out of Mr. Morrison's office right this instant, or I will call the League of Entitled Karens to take you to court.
I'm sorry, Zeta, Mr. Morris, but I am arresting Carl right now, and he is going to the interrogation room so we can get more information about him.
Okay, Carl, it's time to get ready to go. No fuss, no excuses, and no exceptions.
I agree with Christopher.
Pardon me, but why am I getting sent to New York, the United States?
It's because you got Lee arrested yesterday. Now go with him.
So, Christopher, did you send our son Carl to New York, the United States?
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Casagrande, I did.
Thank you, Christopher.
This is going to teach them a lesson for getting me arrested. Bye.
Excuse me, but why am I here?
Carl, it's because you got Lee arrested yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. You need to understand that she didn't do anything wrong, because she did the right thing by sending Lucy to Adelaide, Australia to teach her a lesson for getting Z and Zala arrested and ruining Maya's birthday.
I beg your pardon, but Australia is way too hot for my best friend Lucy.
Come on, Carl. She's not your best friend. She's a very bad girl. Now if you will excuse us, we have to get back to work.
Stop right there. Christopher, you are under arrest for sending Carl to New York, the United States. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Now come with us to the police car. We are going to take you to jail, and you can stay there until Christmas break.
Don't worry, Carl. We will take you back to John F. Kennedy International Airport right after we take Christopher to jail, so you can go back to Canada.
Lucy? What the? No. I can't believe that Canberra Police Department in Australia made you go back to Canada. Since Carl got me arrested, you were supposed to stay there until Christmas break.
What? You can't be serious right now. Honey, I can't believe the New York City Police Department made our son Carl go back to Canada since Christopher got arrested.
No. How dare they do this? Carl was supposed to stay in New York, the United States, because he got Lee arrested.
I have to agree with that. So can you please tell me who got Christopher arrested?
Sure, Frida, I can do that. C, I believe Sage, who is a new member of the Alanastians, just got Christopher arrested, all because he sent our son Cole to New York, the United States.
What? You've got to be kidding me right now. How dare Sage do this? She needs to understand that Christopher didn't do anything wrong, because he did the right thing by sending Carl to New York, the United States to teach him a lesson for getting Lee arrested.
I know, Frida. Sage, who is also Sarah's rival, is going to be in so much trouble for this.
I agree. Thanks, Sage, for calling the police to arrest Christopher.
I agree with Zeta. He deserves it for sending Carl to New York, the United States.
With pleasure, Zeta and Mr. Morris. And you might want to take a look at this.
Oh my gosh, yes, last year, Carl and Blake Harrison tried to ruin Timberly's 3rd birthday and they failed.
Yeah, all because Laban Payton cut Blake Harrison's internet.
Yep, that's right. He was supposed to cancel Timberly's birthday delivery when he got to school, because Karen wanted her credit card back. And what about this?
Yes, Classic Caillou and the Alanastians failed to ruin Lucy Procure's 9th birthday a year ago.
Yes, so this better not happen again tomorrow. Also, we think London stole Dark Bowser's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Lucy's 10th birthday.
Oh my gosh, how dare London do this? She needs to understand that stealing someone's stuff is not okay, because that credit card belongs to Dark Bowser.
We know Sage, so don't worry. We will tell Paul and the Pirate Sorceress about this, so she can advise you to cancel Lucy's birthday delivery when you get to school.
I think that sounds like a great idea, and if you want me to tell you about Maya in the past 2 days, then I will. See? Lucy did a great job getting Z and Zana arrested. Also, she made Maya's musical globe, and the Chaos Emeralds lose power and get into a big black hole.
Yeah, you got that right. Maya deserved an unhappy birthday because she, her siblings, and her friends disobeyed the League of Entitled Karens twice after Kate Miranda Jones literally told them many times to lock the door once they leave in the past.
That's right. First, Paper Luigi 99 failed to ruin Emma Thompson's 8th birthday on April 4th, 2023. And then, Lucy failed to ruin Melody Luna's 4th birthday for the 2nd time on August 2nd, 2023.
Yes, for the last 2 days, she didn't fail her job for the 3rd time.
Oh no, not this again.
Freeze, you are under arrest for getting Christopher arrested.
No, I don't want to go to jail.
So come on, Officer Chris. For the last time, this is Mr. Morris's office, and nobody else is allowed in here. So we suggest you go away immediately, otherwise I will have the League of Entitled Karens taking you to court.
I'm sorry, but I am arresting Sage right now, and she is going to the interrogation room so we can get more information about her.
Paula the Pirate Sorceress, report to Mr. Morris's office immediately.
Okay, Zeta and Mr. Morris, I'm here. Now what is it you want to tell me about?
Paula, we're glad you asked.
See, we believe London stole Dark Bowser's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all this stuff for Lucy Procure's 10th birthday.
Oh, for crying out loud. How dare London do this? She should know that stealing someone's stuff is not okay, because that makes Dark Bowser mad.
Yeah, London should be ashamed of herself for what she did to Dark Bowser.
So here's what you are going to do. If you suggest Sage cancel Lucy's birthday delivery when she gets to school, and call Alan to return Dark Bowser's credit card, then he will be very happy. What do you think?
I think that sounds good, Zeta and Mr. Morris. Okay, I'm going back now.
Alright then, suit yourself.
Sage, you may use your phone.
But when our teacher gets here, we have to put our electronics away and get to work.
Hello. Oh, hello there, Paula. I know.
Zeta and Mr. Morris told me last night about London.
I know, Sage. So here's what you're going to do. Since Lucy Procure's birthday gifts are going to be delivered in about 12 minutes, how about you cancel her birthday delivery before it's too late, and call Alan to return Doc Bowser's credit card? Then he will be very happy. What do you think?
I think that sounds good, Paula. Just give me for a minute. Okay, I'm going to cancel Lucy's birthday delivery before it's too late. Oh, are you sure you want to cancel Lucy Procure's birthday delivery? She will lose it forever. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't have a choice. Lucy Procure's birthday delivery has been cancelled. Yes, I cancelled Lucy's birthday delivery.
So Sage, did you cancel it?
Yes, Paula, I did.
Perfect. When is she going to have her birthday gifts now? Now you can call Alan to return Doc Bowser's credit card.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Bye.
Hello? Oh, hello, Sage. And why are you happy?
Alan, I'm happy because I cancelled Lucy Procure's birthday delivery.
Now. Great. When is she going to have her birthday gifts now? Anyway, my friends and I stopped Leland and Liana from trying to cut your internet.
That's good, Alan. Now you can return Doc Bowser's credit card to him.
Sure thing, Sage. I can do that.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, you got that right, Alan. Mr. Morris and I heard everything that happened today. First, I'm going to call Sue to send Leland and Lena to England. Then, I can call Janice to send London there.
Good morning. Who is this?
Good morning, Sue. This is Zeta the Sorceress. I'm calling to tell you, because Leland and Lena tried to cut Sage's internet, but luckily, they failed thanks to the Alanastians. So I demand you send them to London, England now.
Well, Zeta, instead of that, I will send the Alanastians there.
Excuse me, but I'm serious. Send Leland and Lena to the United Kingdom immediately, and leave the Alanastians in Canada.
No, London is going to miss them.
I don't care. Just do it, alright?
Arg, fine, Zeta.
Thank you. Bye.
Come on, Zeta. There's no way Sue is going to send Leland and Lena to the United Kingdom. Like she said before, London is going to miss them.
Yeah, and nobody wants that to happen. So Zeta, I'm afraid I have no choice but to call Mrs. Pitts to call Sue to return here, because Leland and Lena are not moving to the United Kingdom, and that's it. I beg your pardon, but just let Sue send them to the United Kingdom. Now if you don't mind, I have to talk to Janice. So goodbye.
Hello, this is Janice speaking. Who is this?
Hello Janice, this is Zeta the Sorceress. I'm calling to tell you, because London stole Dark Bowser's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Lucy's 10th birthday. But luckily, Paula advised Sage to cancel her birthday delivery and call Island to return Dark Bowser's credit card to him. So I demand you send London to London, England now.
Well, Zeta, instead of that, I will send Paula and Sage there.
Pardon me, but this is serious. Send her to the United Kingdom and leave them in Canada.
No, she is going to miss being in Canada.
Doesn't matter. Just do it, okay?
Fine, Zeta.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, Alan. Zeta finished calling Sue to send Leland and Leanna to London, England.
Thanks. This will teach them a lesson for trying to cut Sage's internet.
With pleasure. Now I am going to call Sage and tell her that Zeta finished calling Janice to send London to London, England.
Yeah, good idea, Mr. Morris.
Okay, Sage. Zeta finished calling Janice to send London to London, England.
Thank you, Mr. Morris. This will teach her a lesson for stealing Dark Bowser's credit card. Bye.
All right, that's it. Leo, Sarah, and Clementine, what are you guys doing here?
Ms. Murray, our friend Kayla just got surveillance footage of Sergei and the rest of the Alanastians doing this to poor Lucy Procure.
Yeah, that's right. So he told us to report it to Mrs. Clementine what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. So don't worry about a thing. I'm going to have to report Sage to my office right now. And thanks for reporting this incident to me, Leo, Sarah, and my precious daughter, Clementine. She and the rest of the Alanastians are going to get it. Sage, report to my office immediately. Sage, listen to us. I just got a report from Leo, Sarah, and my precious daughter Clementine, and they said that their friend Kayla just caught surveillance footage of you and the rest of the Alanastians doing this to poor Lucy Procure. I think you just cancelled her birthday delivery and called Alan to return Dark Bowser's credit card, since you did Paula a favor.
Yeah, absolutely. So tell us the truth right now. Why did you do this?
It's because London stole Dark Bowser's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Lucy Procure's birthday last night. So I'm sorry. But Leland and Leanna failed to cut my internet because Alan and his friends stopped them.
Excuse us, but Leland, Leanna and London were supposed to make Lucy happy. And you know Dark Bowser doesn't deserve to have his credit card back, because he's the worst evil clone ever. So because of all that, you are suspended until Christmas break. Go home now.
No, I can't go home until at the end of the day.
We're sorry, Sage, but this is what you get.
Freeze. All of you are under arrest for committing a lot of crimes.
Come on, there is no way the Alanastians are going to get arrested. Besides, they did the right thing, cause Leland, Lena and London weren't supposed to make Lucy Procure happy.
I'm sorry, Zeta, but I am arresting the Alanastians right now, and they are going to the interrogation room so we can get more information about them.
Okay, Alan, it's time for you and your friends to get ready to go.
Come on, Sue. We're not doing this again. I thought Mr. Morris told me that Zeta finished calling you to send Leland and Leanna to the United Kingdom. Why? It's because they tried to cut Sage's internet and they failed this morning.
Well, that's too bad, Alan.
Because Bowser already called Mrs. Pitts to call Sue to send you and your friends to the United Kingdom.
I agree with Officer Chris and Agent Henry. Now come on, no buts, no excuses, and no exceptions.
Okay, Sage, it's time for you and your friend Paula to get ready to go.
No, I just got a call from Mr. Morris, and he told me that Zeta finished calling you to send London to the United Kingdom. The reason is that she stole Dark Bowser's credit card and spent $20,000 to purchase all the stuff for Lucy's birthday last night.
Well, that's too bad, Sage.
Because Bowser already called Mrs. Pitts to call Janice to send you and Paula to the United Kingdom.
I agree with Officer Chris and Agent Henry. Now come on, no buts, no excuses, and no exceptions.
Mrs. Pitts, like I told Mr. Kuliak on the last day of November in 2022, sending the wrong people to different places is against the law. So why are Sue and Janice doing this?
Smithy, it's because Bowser just called me to call Sue and Janice to send the Alanastians to the United Kingdom, and it's also because they ruined Lucy Procure's 10th birthday yesterday.
Wait, what the heck? Right, that's it. Bowser has gone too far this time. He needs to understand that Leland, Leanna and London are the ones who are going to be sent to the United Kingdom by Sue and Janice. The reason it's because they tried to make Lucy happy and they failed yesterday.
I'm sorry, Smithy, but I have to go now. So goodbye.
You see, Smithy, I just caught footage of the Alanastians doing this to poor Lucy Procure yesterday, so I had no choice but to tell my friends to report it to Mrs. Clementine what happened. And after we got home from school, we told Bowser to call Mrs. Pitts to call Sue and Janice to send the Alanastians to the United Kingdom instead of the Oshitake Mushrooms kids. You and your friends did what?
Oh, for crying out loud, Caillou. We can't believe you and your friends did this to the Alanastians yesterday.
Yeah, what the heck is the matter with you and your friends? You need to understand that Leland, Lena, and London are the ones that are going to be sent to the United Kingdom by Sue and Janice, because they were not supposed to make Lucy Procure happy. So Caillou, since this is the first time Janice disobeyed me, and this is the fourth time Sue disobeyed me,
I'm going to have to call the police, so they can arrest them after the plane lands in London, England.
yeah. And also, because you and your friends made the Alanastians get sent to the United Kingdom by Sue and Janice, I'm going to have to call Linda to send you to Dubai, the United Arab Emirates.
Hello, this is Linda speaking. Who is calling me?
Hi Linda, this is Zeta the Sorceress. I'm calling to tell you, because Caillou, Leo, Sarah, and Clementine made the Alanastians get sent to the United Kingdom by Sue and Janice.
Well, Zeta, they did the right thing, because the Alanastians ruined Lucy Procure's 10th birthday yesterday, so I'm afraid they're going to stay in Canada.
Nope. Sorry Linda, but they need to move to Dubai, the United Arab Emirates. So I want you to leave Dubai and move to Canada first. Then, send them to the United Arab Emirates. Okay.
Excuse me, but I don't think I can do that, because this place is too far from Canada, so I'm afraid Kayla and his friends can't go.
Linda, I am not going to repeat this again. First, leave Dubai and move to Canada. Then, send Caillou and his friends to the United Arab Emirates. Okay.
Zeta, this isn't working. You have to let me get busy here, because the waiters don't want me to leave this restaurant before 6:30.
Oh my God, Linda. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not joking around, and I'm not kidding. I want you to leave Dubai and move to Canada first. Then, send Caillou and his friends to the United Arab Emirates. Okay.
Alright Zeta, this is getting on my nerves now. I am not going to send them here, and that's final.
Come on Linda, for the last time, they are going to Dubai, the United Arab Emirates, because they made the Alanastians get sent to the United Kingdom by Sue and Janice. So I want you to do everything.
Zeta, don't start with this. Linda is not going to send Caillou and his friends here, and that's the end of it.
I have to agree with my sister.
Yeah, like they said, this place is too far from Canada, so Kaylau and his friends can't go. Besides, they did the right thing, cause the Alanastians ruined Lucy Procure's 10th birthday yesterday. So, leave Linda alone.
No. I am not going to leave Linda alone until she can.
We don't ever want to hear about it. Caillou, Leo, Sarah, and Clementine are staying in Canada, and that's the end of it. So goodbye for now.
Yes, Zeta, we know you were angry, so I'm afraid I am going to have to call the police to arrest Linda, because she refused to listen to you after you told her to send Kaylau and his friends to Dubai, the United Arab Emirates.
Fantastic idea, Miss Trunchbull.
Stop. Right. There. Linda, you are under arrest for refusing to listen to Zeta.
That's right, and we're supposed to do as she tells you to do. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Now come with us to the police car. We're going to take you to jail, and you can stay there until Christmas break. This is your new home. You guys will stay here until Christmas break, so we can send you back to Canada.
That's right. So enjoy yourselves.
Not so fast. Sue and Janice, you two are under arrest for sending the Alanastians to the United Kingdom instead of Yoshitake Mushrooms Kiss. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Now come with us to the police car. We're going to take you to jail, and you can stay there until Christmas break. And then after that, we will take the Alanastians back to London Heathrow Airport.
It's okay, Sage. You don't need to cry. We will get sent back to Canada soon.
Oh, thanks, Alan.
Don't worry guys, we will take you back to London Heathrow Airport, right after we take Sue and Janice to jail.
Oh, thank you, officer. And I have to agree with you, Alan. We don't like being in London, England.
Yeah, we like being in Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Yes, I know.
Thank you.